I'm here. Hello. Welcome. It is episode 16. Here we are. We're here, man. Here we go, man. Hope you're doing well, man. What you up to? I hope you're doing good. So it's episode 15 of Dark Souls. If you're brand new here, hi. If you're not brand new here, go away. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Here we go. More Ornstein and Smog indeed. Hell, welcome in Lemsey, welcome in Cage, welcome in Just Wuggy, welcome in Cupcake. Let's get some early door shout out for you guys. Just Wuggy, make sure you follow these beautiful people. Just Wuggy and a beautiful man, Cage D, and Cupcake. I'm in better spirits today to fight it. Little Duck, say hello to Little Duck Quack. Is going to destroy them. Today I'm going to destroy them. Fuck these guys. Honestly. Screw these guys. The worst enemy. Worst boss I've met in this game. In fact, it is not fun. That's how bad it is. It's not fun. It was like, I was thinking to myself, why would I stop? I'm going to beat them. But it's not. I'm not having fun fighting them right now. I'm having like hell with these guys, honestly. I feel like it's gonna be a case of I'm not learning anything. I don't think it's really luck. I think some of it is luck, but not all of it for sure. Anyway, let's get into the next one. Can you hear the game? See the game? Can you hear the game? Yeah, duo bosses. Oh, listen, it reminds me of Maneater, but Maneater, see the difference between Maneater and these two? I was learning and I knew what I had to do. These are not giving me a chance to learn for the sake of like I'm getting punished for things that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You know? These ones are not, like if I get punished for stupidness, I understand, but I'm getting punished. No, it's not even, you know what, it's not even that they're just coming at me, because I could run in circles pretty well for a while without getting hit, right? But the thing I'm getting punished with is I'm attacking, then get hit while I'm attacking. Or, I'm not getting the chance to do my thing. I'm not getting a chance to do anything. It's just getting lucky. For me. But there's probably a technique I'm missing. But today's the day, Wuggy. Today's the day. We're going to do 6 hours of fighting these guys. Yeah. Let's manifest a win. I'm not going to stop. I thought I was going to do 3 streams more of this and then end the playthrough, but I'm not. I'm not going to do that. Let's do it. We're in the game. Can you hear the game? See the game? Everything? Everything alright? That'll make you check your fire alarms. Of course you get shout outs, by the way. Yeah, bro. All good? Okay. Come at me, bro. What about it, bro? So, our PB, right, was before yesterday, was getting to the cutscene dead. Was getting to the second phase dead, already dead. That happened to me again yesterday. That's when it really sucked, because it happened again, where I beat Smog, and then died before the cutscene, and then it did the whole cutscene, and then it started the second phase dead. That's happened to me twice. Once was enough, but twice? So, yeah, that sucks. But PB is killing Smog and hitting Ornstein once. So we have hit him once in the second phase. Get wrecked. Basically beaten the game. So now the thing is killing him. I called it Baby. I'm not even going to call him Smog. I'm calling him Baby and Spear Dude. Big fat baby and Spear Dude. I was thinking yesterday, I'm not having fun. Maybe I wasn't in a good space, but yesterday I was not having fun. I thought, I'm not having fun doing this. And it's not. It's not fun. These two are not fun. To the point where I wanted to end like the playthrough, but I thought I'd give it 3 more goes, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go all the way with this game. I'm not going to let the 2 characters beat me. Go with the old bait and switch. Right, let's go. First attempt tonight. Didn't recover already. Dead. Cool. There was one where... So sometimes the moves do not connect at all. I'm in a good spot. I'm right next to him. And my sword goes through him. They suck as well. So that kind of makes you lose momentum a bit. You know? Don't make sense how it misses sometimes. Do they have... That's the question I've got to ask. Is do they have evasion themselves? So can they dodge? Because it looks like sometimes I'm doing the move and they've already... Like, they're in the middle of the animation of moving and they don't get hit from the hit. That makes sense. There's a few moves I can't avoid. The one that I can't... The one that hits me the most is Baby's when he sweeps the hammer. When he sweeps the hammer along the floor. Because that's all I can think of, Cage. Because sometimes I'm doing the move, I'm right next to him, and it's like it's like me hitting this wall and it not connecting. You know, I'm standing here, it should connect, but it just goes straight through. So, and then they've moved, you know, or he's moved anyway. Baby's moved. That makes sense. It wasn't like that, for, not that time. I don't think I was close enough that time. So it didn't feel like I was close enough that time to miss. Or to hit even. That's why it didn't connect. But there's other times where it's gone like, it doesn't connect at all. Move yourself. Move yourself out of the way. This move, man. Let's get in a good position. First hit. That's what I'm saying. Punish every time. I was having a little bit of a moment. That piece there. Dead. Surely. Need to recover. Okay. Let's have a drink. Let's go again. Let's go again. We've got this. We've got this Dwagi. Go get him. Yeah, they're not fun. I'll be honest. Like I said, and I always said, if I'm not having fun on a game, I finish the playthrough. I don't care what it is. I've done it where I'm not having fun. From deaths. Sometimes you can have fun, you know. Sometimes you can die over and over and over and over and still have fun. But this is not fun. There was one where Cage remembers this. He was here, where we were. I was having fun with the Metal Gear Solid 2 Harrier jet, where you play as Raiden in the plant. Yeah, and we had fun that night, didn't we? Me, you, and Wiglet. Cage. Do you remember those days, mate? Honestly, that was fucking that was fun. That was fun. We had a laugh that night. We had so much fun, and we went on from about. Wuggy, we fought this, right? It was in hard mode, by the way, so just putting that out there. It was in hard mode, and whilst fighting this, was it Extreme? There's one before European. It's one before European Extreme. The one before European Extreme, and we fought it from about 12. No, but from about 10:30 till about 3 a.m. Extreme, yeah, it was Extreme, I think. We fought it from to about 3 a.m. and we was having a blast. Honestly, that was good times. I told it to go suck its mother and everything. Go suck your mother, I said to it. Wiggs had died. Wiggs fucking died when I said that. Go suck your mum, I said. That was funny. That was funny. Do you remember that, Cage? Distant Siren was here as well. Without fail. Without fail. Okay. Missed him. Oof. Did not mean to hit Ornstein then. Need to recover again. On the way. Keep going. Not that move again. How's he doing it from close range, that move? That sweep there. Comboed. Oh, it sucks. Okay, that's PB tonight though. That's PB tonight. Okay, let's go. See, I didn't... See, sometimes he does the move where it doesn't make sense because he normally sweeps. Well, when I say sweep the hammer, he gets the hammer along the floor and moves it along the floor. So in a sweeping motion, yeah? Like a broom. He does that at like distance to cover the distance, right, between us. Then attack me. That's his way of doing like what Ornstein does. The charge, sort of like a charge, yeah, but like the hammer's on the floor, right? So it looks like a sweep, like he's sweeping the broom. Well, I called it that anyway. But when he does it close range, you can't do nothing about it. And then you're kind of locked in a little situation because once he swings the hammer, you're then on the floor with your back normally in a corner and you can't really do anything. You've got to really break out of that. I don't know how you have... That's the one move I haven't sussed out. How to avoid the sweep. The charging sweep. You know? The way I failed there is because... Not because of the charging sweep that he did close range. It's because I anticipated him to use his hammer before he did. So I was at like a fair distance where he was still striking distance, but I thought I'd clear it. You know? And then he knocked me in the air, knocked me in the corner, and then I was fucked. And then sat on me, went up his arsehole, basically. Get out of it. Get out of it. Not sure what I could have done better there. Not sure. What could I have done better there? I'm trying to roll away, trying to get to a good spot, and then I'm killed. That sort of shit was happening yesterday. Like, constantly. I feel like the pillars are a big help as well, even when they're smashed. You know? Keeping Ornstein on one side of the pillar while I attack Smo. But, They do slow them down. Yeah, the pillars are of great help. But that sweep, that charging sweep one, I can't avoid that. I don't feel like I can avoid that attack. Unless I'm at a distance between when he stops to do the sweep. Or when he does when he whacks his hammer at that end. Right? Do I bait him into using the hammer and then rolling away from the hammer? But by then he's already charged at me. And I've got Ornstein up my arse. Trying to poke me with a fucking spear. My worst type of enemy in any game, I've said it before, in any game that I've ever played, are spear dudes. That's Ghost of Tsushima, that's Demon Souls, that's fucking even what's the other game? Streets of Rage 4. That's even Streets of Rage 4, whatever they are. They're my worst enemies, but to make one a boss is like, that's crazy. To make one an actual boss where the fucking guy's still chasing me. Where the guy's still, yeah. To make one a boss is just like hell. And it's part of a duo. Get out of here. That should have hit. Yeah. What could I have done better? Could have done that. I'm not sure I could have done better. Yeah. Fucking tag teams. One's a spear dude. Crazy. Can't even really use focus on them because there's so much going on. Because there's two bosses, you can't really focus on one. You know what I mean? Fuck off, man. Go away. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? Let's go again. We're not even getting close. We're not even getting close right now. Well, we did get down to his name, didn't we? We did. Well, that's one. We did get down to his name. It's a couple of hits from killing him, but I guess. So, Wuggy, what have you been up to lately? How's Sleepy? How's Sleepy Albert? Hope Sleepy's well. Send him my love. Did not see that coming. Sleepy's good. Working and playing games. Last time I watched you, the other day, you were playing. I can't remember what you're playing exactly. Last thing I saw you playing was a platform section. There's a platform section on the game. I can't remember what it was. And there were like lots of pegs that you had to kind of swing yourself around it and flip off. And there was like moving platforms, and there was like, yeah. I think it was Jackson Dexter. I think it was Jackson Dexter. Yeah. That was a section you were stuck on for a little bit. But it wasn't that difficult, it was just annoying. And sometimes you would do it and it would fall straight down. For no reason. Two and three are much better. I don't know what I could have done better there, because I was like fucking screwed from the moment I dodged the first move. When I dodged the first hit there, that is when I was doomed. Because I dodged it, and because I dodged it, I got swept at with a charge by the baby. And the baby hurt me with the charge. Then I was stabbed when I got back up and then sat on. Is that like a normal occurrence, Wuggy? You've played this before. I think I was watching you play this as well the other day. You had like a boss where it was like a dragon. And I didn't mean to see it. I didn't see too much. But I saw you was doing something. And is that just a normal fucking thing that happens in this game? Or with these bosses? Or with this boss? Where you don't get a chance. You're just dead. Because I feel like up to this point, it's the only. Feels like the only boss where it doesn't feel like there's a level of luck. It feels like there's a level of luck with this one. Not all of them, no, not all of them. Buy cheap viewers? Shit, I can buy cheap viewers. Quick, hang on. Someone write that down. Get him out of here. Fucking move, I swear to God. Somehow I survived. Move, I swear to God. Both behind the pillar right now. Piss off. No, it's just not a lot could be done. No worries, Wuggy. Thank you very much, and thanks for banning that guy as well, Ghost Gaming. Let's go again. I got swept 3 times in a row, and that was after I was trying to recover. Three times. keep going. Like there, I feel like that run just now was. I didn't have much chance. I didn't have much chance at all. Because they're getting swept up 3 times when you're trying to recover. Just it's not the one. Stevie wanted popcorn, and happy wife is happy life, my man. Shit, did not dodge in time. Run out of stamina. I'll be right with you. Whoever that is, I'll be right with you. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that a raid? I think. Fuck off. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. Take it down smoke. We need to recover. No matter what, we need to recover. Nothing else will do. You're welcome in, Ghost Ducky. Let's go. Okay, phase 2. Let's watch and learn. Come on, come on. Shit. Oh. Dead. Okay, well, we hit him twice. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Well, we didn't beat him. But at least we got him down to the second phase. That's the best with the PB tonight. PB tonight, and we hit him twice. There we go. Welcome in. If you're brand new here, welcome in. Thank you, Ducky, the Ghost Ducky, for the raid. Welcome in. I was stream game you. We were playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Oh, how was it? How was stream game? More importantly, how you been? If you're brand new here, welcome. I'm Lemon Seals. We're currently playing Dark Souls for the first time, as you just saw. We just got to a bot. We're at the boss now, which has 2 phases. I don't know. I don't know what I didn't learn anything from that, really. I'm trying to stay close to him because he's so big. The stream was great. Indiana Jones girl and the holy crap is so good. Ah, man, I'm happy. I've heard a lot of people talk about Indiana Jones being like great. You know, great for the fandom. Certain games that come out sometimes that don't do it just the fandom justice, like, but it sounds like Hogwarts and Indiana Jones have done that, all mixed into one. Yeah. Uncharted, Tomb Raider, and Dishonored. I mean, I guess he's the original. Is he the original in fiction? I don't know. I don't know if he's the original in fiction, but he's one of the fathers, I guess. If you like Harry Potter though, and you like Indiana Jones, I heard it's quite good. So what is Dark Souls? You haven't seen it before? Well, Dark Souls is just as it's called, Dark Souls. What's it about? Yeah, not much of its story, but I guess it's yeah. But what is it? What is the game? It's like a 3D Metroidvania. It's like a Metroidvania, 3D Metroidvania, with brutal bosses, brutal hits, and you've got a stamina gauge where you've got to use your hits at the right moment, at the right time. You can't steamroll anything, or you will get punished. Try to steamroll, you will not be able to use all the energy you've got. You've got to base your stamina gauge on that. But there you go. Well, as you saw, I just got wrecked by the boss in the second phase, so here we are. So what we like to do here is welcome you guys in with a song about the channel from Leminem. You've heard of Eminem, this is Leminem. He's made a song about the channel. Please, enjoy. That's good. That's good stuff. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, that was hilarious. That's brilliant. That is fantastic.
First off, let me thank you for that raid. Gonna tell you about me and why I've stayed. I'm a JTV OG, variety gamer as you will see. Most games I play on hard, retro mod and we get a May starred. Come for the games but stay for the banter, don't be a dick, that's my channel's mantra. Other streamers know I'm beyond ya, gotta catch his hands like I'm E Honda. Lemon seals, never been faking. Tough for 2 strokes but I couldn't be taken. I'm from London, UK based. Twitch partner is what's being chased. Most topics are not taboo. Please bring it up if it bugs you. Join the Discord if you wanna fix it. Right there, we got a wiglet. Time to drop me a...
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, the Ghost Ducky, and thank you to the accent aside that joined Ghost Ducky as well. Thank you. You've been amazing. I appreciate the raid, and yeah, please make sure you're following the Ghost Ducky on this little heart here if you haven't done so already. The Ghost Ducky is there. The Ghost Ducky. Click the heart if you haven't followed her already, but if you do follow her, don't click it again because that's an unfollow. That's a silly thing to do. But there we are. There we go. Thank you again. If you need to go get a drink, food, do whatever, we're going to get back into the game now. And again, appreciate you for bringing your people over and spending your time with me. Let's go. Let's go. You need to go get a drink, need to go do whatever you need to do, toilet, make food, go do your thing, finish, go home, not go home, go to sleep, like just disappear. You need to do all that, you do that. I've got you. I've got you. So my mum is staying with me at the moment, if you wondered who that person was just behind me a moment ago. Wow. Yeah. I might get her to say hello on camera if you want. Oh, we've got 11 Estus flask. Cool. Will 11 be enough? So that wasn't just our PB tonight, that was our PB ever. We hit him twice. We've not hit him twice before. Yeah, here we go. So that's our PB ever. I'm not getting there consistently enough to know what to do next. Let's go. Yo, Das, welcome in, Das. I'll be right with you. I saw Das running on the beach naked. Nearly naked. What am I talking about? Of course, I was just there before I started streaming myself. Basically naked. We had our PB ever just a moment ago. Somehow I dodged those. Don't ask. Get away. Run away, run away. Get over here to cover. Got all my souls back at least. Sorry. Bastard. Get fucked now. Not this. I'm a man. Bastard. Didn't hit him though. Coming in. Let's go. Come on. Oh shit, not this attack. Hate that attack. Okay. Okay, let's go. That's back to back. Back to back we've got there now. That's back to back we've got there now. We'll be right with you. That sucks. Oh. Fucking ground poundage. Okay. So that was PB ever. That was the best ever. PB. So let's go. Yeah, I didn't even have an Estus to recover really, so I had no chance to do anything. There we go though. Let's go. That's yeah, welcome in Das. Are you all dressed up now? Are you all dressed? I saw you running on the beach. It was like a beach. I'm not right. I'm not mistaken, am I? Still naked. Okay, that's fine. Still naked. So welcome in. Let's welcome you guys in. Sorry, my hands are shaking because I hadn't been there that far. We got there back to back though, so that's positive. I'm 100% correct. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the raid. Didn't even welcome everybody that came in, so let me just scroll up and see who came in. Welcome in Hagenbart. Welcome in Hagenbart. Welcome in Kimonos. Welcome. Yeah, thank you for joining as well on the raid with Das. Appreciate you. Das, the lady herself. Itchy. Welcome in. Yeah. Didn't you get a shout out? No one gave you a shout out. Wow. Mod check. Let's get a shout out for Das. How is stream game you, Das? More importantly, how are you doing? So if you're brand new here, welcome. I'm Lemon Seals. We're currently playing Dark Souls for the first time. No hints, tips or spoilers, please. Exclamation mark first in chat if you're confused about that. That's how we do it here. First playthroughs. I'd never take hints or tips or anything like that unless I ask. Please do not spell. That's how it is. You've already seen what a Souls game is. You've just come over from Das's Elden Ring stream, so you kind of got an idea of how it works. But just to give you a rundown, if you've not seen it, if you've just joined now, that Dark Souls or Souls games are in their own kind of category, and it's kind of got a few things in there. This one in particular is like a Metroidvania with very brutal bosses. As you can see, they fucking hit hard. When they hit hard. Yeah, and you got to kind of use your hits in the right time, and you can't just steamroll anything because you've got a stamina gauge. So that falters every time you make a hit or you try to strike. So yeah, or even recover. You need that up. But there we are. That's how it is. So shout out. Thanks for the shout out. Of course you get a shout out. Of course. Hagenbart, welcome in as well. First time chatting into the stream. Welcome in. How did you find Das's stream? Are you regular there? I think I saw you in there. I think I saw you in there before. Yo, welcome. Hagenbart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. Yeah. She's alright. She's alright. Das, isn't she? She's Bella is very regular there. Oh, good, cool. Thank you for bringing your people over. So what we like to do here, Hagen, if you've not seen me before, we like to welcome people in. I like to break the ice with you. We're going to see how serious we are on this channel now. There's a little video that plays, but we've got a song that welcomes you in by none other than Eminem. Wow, did he say Eminem? Sorry, Eminem? Did he stutter? No, I said Eminem. And Eminem has a song for the channel, and it goes like this. That's good. That's good stuff. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, that was hilarious. That's brilliant. That is fantastic.
First off, let me thank you for that raid. Gonna tell you about me and why other stayed. I'm a JTV OG, variety gamer as you will see. Most games I play on hard, retro mod and we get a May starred. Come for the games but stay for the banter, don't be a dick, that's my channel's mantra. Other streamers know I'm beyond ya, gotta catch his hands like I'm E Honda. Lemon seals, never been faking. Tough for 2 strokes but I couldn't be taken. I'm from London, UK based. Twitch partner is what's being chased. Most topics are not taboo. Please bring it up if it bugs you. Join the Discord if you wanna fix it. Right there, we got a wiglet. Time to give me a follow.
See, there you go. That's what you got yourself in for right now. And here we are. Back to the stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for joining Das on the raid. Das, if you need to go do your thing, please go ahead. But I'm going to give a big shout out for Das. Click the heart at the top there if you haven't followed her already. But if you do follow her, don't click it again because that's an unfollow. It's a really silly thing to do, isn't it? I'm not your dad or anything, but I'd be very disappointed. There we go. Beating OS Street first time will sure create a core memory. Good luck. I call him Baby and Spear Dude. That's what I'm calling them. These two, I nearly quit. I was nearly on the verge of thinking, no, I've got about 3 more streams in me to do them. But I'm going to go on. I'm going to carry on. Especially now. We've just got our PB now. Just got our personal best now. And we've got back to back to that stage, so that's a positive. I do think there's elements in this fight where I've played Demon Souls and I've played, obviously, this is it, Demon Souls. That's all I've played, and Dark Souls. But this one seems like this is the first time I felt like there's an element of luck. It can be an element of luck. What attack they choose on you at that time and what you can avoid. Sometimes you can't avoid fuck all. And I'm not learning. There's one move in particular that I can't dodge, which is it's like a hammer. I think Baby's got a hammer, or I call it his rattle, and he sweeps it along the floor and he runs at you. That's or like charges. Yeah, that's a charge attack, or it's like he's sweeping it with like a broom. I think he doesn't know how to use a hammer properly, but anyway, that's beside the point. Yeah, he's kind of like... Can't avoid that. I don't know how to avoid that. If I'm out in the open that's it. It's gonna hit me, and I can't. I don't know. I haven't learned anything from that. But let's get back to it. Let's get back to the game. Thank you so much for joining in, Das. Appreciate you. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. I need all the good luck because I'm not a Demon Souls player by nature. Welcome in, by the way, J Dot. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate you more, Daz. Honestly, thank you. Welcome in, J Dot. Fuck 'em up. This is the one, isn't it? We've got there back to back. Can we get there again? Yeah, let's see. Baby and Spear Dude. I was frantically thinking of different places for you to go and do before beating these two to level up first and blah blah. But glad you're here, sticking to it. I am. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. You know? I was going to give like... I feel like I've got... I felt like I have 3 streams left in me to beat him. Lemon is very sticky today. Very sticky. Wait, lemons aren't sticky. Very clean fruit. Love the smell of lemons. Whee! Very clean. Very sticky lemon. I think Darcy thinking of what's on the inside. What is on the inside? Bad Darcy. Bad Darcy. This guy. That's all I think about. I saw what you did yesterday. I saw what she did yesterday to that corpse. He was laying there on the floor and she was just crouching and uncrouching, crouching and uncrouching, crouching and uncrouching. Wow. He was already dead. Death by snoo snoo. It's fucking attack, man. Get back. Shit. I hate that move so much. Yo, welcome in, Booga. Welcome in, Booga. Booga, Booga. Booga, Booga. How's it going? Welcome in. What do I miss? I think that's it. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, let me more. Controller broken up. What can I do? Not a lot I could have done there, I don't think. I don't think I could have done a lot there. I tried to recover at a good spot. This is my mum, by the way. This is my mum. You can say hello if you want.
Hello.
This is her. She's got this. Yeah, no worries. Hi, mum. I don't let her read chat. No, I don't let her read chat. I don't let her read chat, honestly. What are you saying? Redeems Desi Chill at 1. Hello, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Booger? No mods around. Mod check. Mod check. I'll get a shout out for Booger in a minute. I'm trying, Das. Hold on. Let's just do something. Hold on. Well, fine. Fine. Give me a second. We can do this. No. No! I think you have a delay. There is always a slight delay on stream. There's always a slight delay on stream. There we go. Minecraft! Boogo was playing Minecraft. What a game. I think I'm going to need some Minecraft after this fucking game, I tell you that. Just to cleanse the soul, you know. Just like a week of it. A week of Minecraft. You're 30 seconds behind. Yeah, there's some time. There is always a delay on stream. Wait, was I not matched up with the stream? Is that how it was for you, or was it just like there's a delay? There's always a delay. There's always a slight delay. That's just how streams are. No, I'm perfect. Okay, fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. How about the stream? I joke, obviously. You know what, right? Back in the day, you won't believe this, yeah? But there's always like a delay on streams. But back in there on Justin.tv, right? People used to get upset if it wasn't instant. Until people realised, hang on a minute, quality is much better if there is a slight delay and it doesn't matter. Wait. In 1764, excuse me? 1780. Get it right. 1786. Are you saying I'm old? I'll tell you what, I'm going to do something a bit drastic here. So I've already taken health. Got punished. Got punished. I was thinking, maybe, just maybe, go for it. Go for the fight. It was a dumb move. Is that the bastard sword? It is it's a bastard sword. It's the bastard sword. I've got many swords. I've got Drake sword. I've tried to use that once in fight. That didn't go very well. Oh, so we never returned back to it. Yeah. I bet it would take a devastating blow if it actually connected, but it takes about 15 years to hit. I am old. I'm fine with it. I'm 38. I'm fine with it. I'm fine. I'm at peace. I'm at peace with being old. Yeah? You're not old. I'm old. I feel old. 2 years younger than me. Exactly. You hold lemons. Can I please explain something about the Drake sword that I have kept back? It's about it breaking. About it breaking. It does break, but you can repair it, right? You'll be in my city in July, just saying. Oh, really? You're going to be in London? I have to meet Das. It has to be done. When are you in July? Do you know a date, or do you know roughly when you're going to be around? Yeah. What about it breaking? You can tell me about. You know what? You can tell me about the Drake sword. Go for it. Go for it, because I feel like it's eating you up. 21st to the 25th. Okay. Yeah. I'll be there. With school for 5 days. Ah. So you got to get any free time to yourself, or nah? Or is it just like with like colleagues and stuff? Yeah, in the evenings. Okay. Okay. We'll have to meet up. For sure. Right, let's go. Didn't get to roll away. Need to recover already. Shit. Why did I do that? That's so dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Shit. Okay. I can see chat moving in the peripheral. Chat is moving. I can see chat moving. Fucking hate that move so much. Let me recover, please. Somewhat recovered. Still need to recover properly. Okay. Okay, okay. Chill. I'm stuck. Like, I'm stuck right now. I'm stuck. Shit. Let's go. Still wait for a good chance to hit him, to be honest. Okay, that might be a good chance to set it under the fucking hammer. Just rolled under the hammer as he slammed it down. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's 3 times in a row. 3 in a row we got there. Okay, let's go. Okay, so he's got like a fucking ground pound. Got killed me last time. Come at me. He's hit me with every single time he's done that, I think. Three in a row, yeah? Are you kidding me? Poor timing. Bad timing. I've got one Estus Glar left. Dead. We're dead. Okay. So, what are you guys saying? Let me scroll up on chat. Let me see what's scrolling up on chat. Okay, let's see. What you're saying. Let's see what you're saying. What you're saying. Let's check chat. Where are you going? Where were we? Be there. Das. Be there for 5 days. Yeah, in the evenings. Okay. So when you got okay, so when you got it, you switched away from it because even though it did great damage, it started to break very quickly. It did, but that was only because you kept using it as its unique R2 attack. Right? Okay. Okay, fine. That's why it broke. That's why it was breaking. It's R1 normal. R1 doesn't cause it to break like that at all. So it's R1. Okay, perfect. That's good to know. That's good to know. You guys are chatting amongst yourselves. I missed that bit. Late. Welcome in, Nubby. Welcome in, Nubby. We're cheering Lemons and gagging Dassy. That promised her with a good time there, J Dot. What we're saying there as well. J Dot. Hey, J Dot. You've got all. Yeah. Hope you've all been well anyway. You know, Lemons. A thing I think is amazing about your gameplay is the way you take these fights at your own pace. What's going with your mind? Because that was the way you move makes me think you're calmly making decisions as you keep your distance. I do try. I try to. I wasn't. This fight is the only one that's kind of pushing me every time. This boss fight has been the one. Yeah. Believe it or not, this is not PB. This is not PB. This is. We've got PB tonight. We've hit it. We've hit him 4 or 5 times in that second phase. We can do better. We can do better. But now I'm getting there constantly. I'm kind of learning him a bit better. If that makes sense, I'm learning a bit better. Yeah. How you feel? I hope better. I hope. Yeah, much better. Much better. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. Yeah, I try to kind of keep my pace and then try and think about the move set. And I normally do well in other boss fights. Normally learn the boss fight pretty quickly. This one has pushed me, for sure. It made me think I'm getting punished for everything. Let's make this one count now. We'll try our best to get it to count. That's not bad tonight. That's a good run. Because I felt I learnt a lot from that one. Yeah. Yeah, that one felt a little bit more like of making better decisions, I feel. Of maybe making better decisions. There's a few times where I think I got unlucky. But other than that. Yeah. Sometimes you've got to bait them into the move and then counter attack them, right? Yeah. So you mean the Drake sword? Where is it? So the R1 attack doesn't let it break. Okay. Exactly. Right, I see. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to test it on an enemy. If we don't beat it this time, we'll test it on one of the guys upstairs. And we can repair our stuff anyway. Once we do that. I just want to test it out. We'll test it out in a bit. Safe zone. So how far are you into Elden Ring, Das? Are you far? Are you near? Are you far? Are you doing all the DLC stuff as well? Or what you... Is there DLC? I don't know. What I know about... What I know about a fucking big Souls can fit on the back of a postage stamp. Still got me. Still you got me with that fucking attack. Come at me, bro. Kind of want to know where the spear dude is. Miss. Fucking attack. I hate that attack. I thought he was going to do a different attack then. Need to get away. Get away, run away, recover. Kinda. Somewhat recovered. Cheeky 2 hits I got in there, now I need to recover. Ooh, that was close. That spear touched my bum then. Fuck that attack. Fuck that attack. Fuck that attack. Jesus, close range. What am I meant to do there? Need to recover. Am I going to get a chance to? Where's the other guy? There he is. Behind him. Woo. Felt that. Fuck your move. Yeah, that's it. I'm not. Fuck that move. Okay. Did I actually hit him though? I did. I tried to. That was terrible. Just one fucking kiss. because I was so desperate to hit him the second time and it hit the wall. So I tried to hit him again and it was pathetic. I should have run away. At that point I should have ran. Instead of, when I missed that second hit, I should have run away. But we live and learn. We fight another day. That was pretty clean though, most part. I mean, I still use 5 Estus, but whatever. Whatever, man. What I've got to work out is in the next phase, when's a good time to use my Estus. So I can make some sort of distance between me and him. Sorry, what did you miss? Sorry, what have I missed in chat? I've got 2 main bosses down. Took a sweet time. Oh yeah, I see you throw a dice at one stage. I couldn't work out what that was for though. I was kind of like setting stuff up. I see you roll a dice as well, Des. I got Punisher, and rightly so. Now I'm questioning myself. Should I be attacking Spear Dude as well as Baby? Because I'm thinking, if I can get his health down at the same time, maybe, oh fuck, maybe that will benefit us long term. We'll see. Yeah. Sometimes it just be like that. That was brutal. Don't know what I could have done different there. It's just that it was really too late. Because I dodged the first attack from Ornstein, and then he swept at me, so I tried to dodge, and then got stabbed, and then got uppercutted, then stabbed again. Is there anything? Okay. So the sweep attack seems to do most damage on me, right? Especially in the beginning, the very, very beginning. What can I do to avoid that? Is it just a case of... Yeah, but the thing is though, I did think bait, when he sweeps his hammer at me, or charges his hammer at me, my theory was get him to use the hammer and then roll dodge. Yeah? Problem is, he doesn't use his hammer. He just charges. He just keeps charging till he's, I don't know, at a good spot. There's a few times I got lucky there. Oh, J-Dog, can you do me a favour? If you're still here, remind me. Can you remind me about the Drake? Can you remind me to use the Drake sword after this run, just to practice with it on an enemy? If you remember, if you can remember, because I probably won't, because I was going to use it then. I was supposed to use it that time, but. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of town. Fuck this attack. Fuck you and that attack. How much Estus have I used already? Could you imagine if there was collision on these pieces of, like, stone on the floor? Imagine if there was collision and, like, how am I going to do this? Attack. That fucking attack. That's good. Okay. Drake sword time. Drake sword time. Trying to use that. I'm over here, baby. I've got something for you. Look. What I got. That's it. What? Damn you. Okay. Fast. Interesting weapon. Interesting. Let's repair some stuff. Interesting weapon. Okay, I've got a question for you. Okay. Is the method I'm using working? Is that the right method I'm using? Am I doing anything wrong per se? Am I doing anything wrong? I feel like there's something I'm not quite getting, because sometimes on some certain runs I'm just not getting a single chance. I'm not doing anything specifically wrong, just yeah. So apparently people play this hitless. How are you meant to be hitless if that guy runs at you, charges at you with his hammer? You'll just get blitzed. Ah, okay. That makes me feel a bit better, actually, in the weirdest of ways. Because that happened to me in a chain of events where I just got blitzed and blitzed and blitzed and blitzed and blitzed over and over and over and over. It happened quite a lot yesterday, to the point where I was like, yeah, got 3 more. I got salty, for sure. But if that's just a thing that happens, oh, interesting question. I thought about it earlier. There's some points where I'm like point blank with the enemy or the boss, Smo, right? There's points where I'm point blank and it misses, and then they jump away. Have they got like how I've got a roll to get away from certain attacks? Do they have their own version of a dodge? Not like that, because that was a complete miss. Sorry, there's a cable wrapped around my fucking foot, and I'm just gonna pull everything off the table if I. There we go. Right, there we go. There we go. So they had their own sort of dodge in a way. Because I've been like doing that, and then I would attack point blank, and it wouldn't do anything. And I'm like, how? How's that missed? I'm right there. But yeah, okay, that makes sense then, that they have their own dodge. Okay. We got this. We've got to manifest the win. Like then, there was a good example of what I was talking about. Well, I attacked him, but nothing happened. Okay. Well, I didn't hit him. Obviously, he dodged. That was a good example. Right here, he was right there, and it went through him, in a way. But he did jump backwards, so. We're not having any good runs at the minute, are we? We're having shit runs. Shitty runs. Because they only become invincible when second they go into the. Yeah, sometimes it's like it feels like nothing. It just goes through them. It's an interesting thing. I've got a theory, a food theory. Now I was gonna attack Ornstein, but I got a feeling attacking Ornstein with Smo. I feel like that ain't gonna make a difference, and I'll tell you why. Because I feel like in the second phase anyway, his health bar will just reset. I've got a feeling he will reset because he's getting his power. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's a theory though. I haven't tried it or anything. That attack was fucking stupid. I hate that attack. Appreciate that. Cheeky double hit there. Will I get punished for it? No. Yes. Completely punished. Nemsip, I'll get a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm not getting any good runs right now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got a drink, got some water. Appreciate you. Let's go. Should we do a mouse and keyboard run? Okay. I'm not a mouse and keyboard player. I don't actually know what the attack buttons are. There we are. I'm doing a mouse and keyboard run. Yo, welcome in, Janie. If a mod was here, if they could do a shout out for you. Can someone do a shout out? A week of lovely seals. I know, man. It's flown by. I feel like you've been here all... It's flown by already. A week. Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. Just popping by to say hello. Well, I appreciate you saying hello. I love your messages. I love your messages in the Discord, because my Discord is fairly quiet actually. But I've been trying to make it a bit more active. I've been trying. Sometimes it's just not possible. But you put messages in there. Appreciate that as always. So thank you very, very much. Yeah. So we was talking about in the Discord. We was talking about the thing that I'm going to be wearing for cosplay, and I don't think many people know what that character is. It seems that you know who that is, the red guy from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Is that what you're saying? You know who that is? Shit, somehow I avoided that. So many moving parts in this fight, it's crazy. shit. Lost recover. Whoa. Fucking move. Get out of it. You're right there. I was unlucky. I caught it from Nightmind from YouTube. Nightmind from YouTube. It was such a cool ARG. What is ARG then? What is ARG? People that did it did a really, really good job. The storyline and such. What is ARG? ARG. Because I look at that and think, is that Argentina? Animation, rail, graphic, rail something. Altered reality game. But it's not from a game. Don't hug me, I'm scared this isn't from a game. Or are you talking about... I'm confused. Don't ask me, I'm just so stupid. My daughter will probably know more. The one that's asking me to dress up. She's actually asked me to dress up this time, and the few times I've been, I haven't dressed up at all. It's all her that's she dressed up, and she really loves it. She probably know if it comes from a game. I don't think Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared comes from a video game. It come from a Kickstarter on YouTube. It did come from YouTube. It was like an indie series, and it's now on like our commercial TV, Channel 4, which does a lot of indie stuff as well. It takes on indie stuff. There's a lot of merch coming out for it, which suggests there's going to be more like series. Stupid. what I'll do is, it's kind of out there. Hate that move. What I'll do is, in the Discord, I'll post a video of like from it, or I post like one of their episodes anyway in the Discord. I'll tag you. I'll take it. Fuck that move. So altered reality. It's like, I would say, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is like a very out there kind of show. I feel like it's been inspired. If you know about UK shows and you know about UK telly, there's a show we had here in the UK called The Mighty Boosh. And I feel like that's heavily inspired by The Mighty Boosh. The creator is actually an American girl. Well, she was born in America, brought up here. So, as well. So she's actually, yeah. She wrote the show. It's very far out. It's funny because you could say like, oh, because it's got very violent scenes in it, and I mean graphic scenes, and I mean when I say graphic, it's nothing like crazy. No, it is crazy, but it's all like stuffed puppets, kind of, bar one person which is in a costume, and everyone else is puppet. Everything else in the reality is puppet. And yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's uncanny, definitely uncanny. It's flipping out there. And and they say, why are you letting your kid watch this? And I think to myself, the shows that I watched when I was younger, like the Mighty Boosh was a little bit older. I was a little bit older for when Mighty Boosh came out. But I watched South Park. How can I tell? I watched South Park in its prime. So how can I like look my daughter straight in the eye and tell her, by the way, and everything compared to South Park is mild. Fuck's sake. I got roughly treated there. I don't know if I'm ever going to beat these guys, you know. I just feel like that sometimes. It's crazy. But I feel like sometimes it's just you're in a chain where it's like every run after a certain time just becomes shit. Yeah. South Park, if anyone remembers the prime South Park. I'm just thinking of one scene. Was it a gerbil? I can't remember if it was a gerbil or if it was a hamster. And we're talking about Mr. Garrison's boyfriend. That's all I need to say. Mr. Garrison's boyfriend and a hamster. He's playing. That's what I have to say. If you know, you know. So I'm rambling now. Apologies. Got my souls back. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do in that situation there? Fuck me. Seriously. Wait, let me try something. I'm going to try something a little bit different. Hold on. Try something. Okay. Might have to leave the game completely, bring it back on. I don't know if that makes them like... Does that do anything? In terms of RNG? Or nah? Is it just going to be shit sometimes? whatever. Okay, whatever. Game will start offline. What does that even mean? Why is the game starting offline? So yeah, just resetting to main menu. I don't know why it reset to main menu. I don't know why it went offline then. It's done that once or twice. So what I've done is go back to main menu, right? To kind of try and reset RNG to see if that helps it all. Because there's some RNG where I feel like you start and you've got no chance. And it just seems like it's a pattern. It seems like the only way to reset the pattern is maybe closing the game out completely, then coming back in. Where like Ornstein and so you never know. It might work. But going to main menu, I might actually close the game out. You never know. Because I feel like sometimes that... Because that's what happens. Some I have like good periods and suddenly it's shit. Like everything. Can't do nothing. Can't survive. Maybe it's a mental thing. But I might try and close the game out completely. Though it did just take me offline, so I'm not sure what happened there, but see how we get on. Okay. Right there, what was I supposed to do? On that run, what was I supposed to do there? Fuck all. But what I will do now is close the game out completely. Try and see if that works. We'll try and reset the game, turn the game off and on again. So I don't know if that works. Because things like that doesn't happen normally. So just restarting the game. What happened there? Okay. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. Because if that's now like how it's going to be, that's basically the end of stream, isn't it? So why end stream if I could just restart the game, make the game think we're restarting? It's not as brutal to me. I'm not getting fucked over by a stupidness. These bosses are not fun. The reason I'm doing this is out of desperation, really. 'Cause I'm like thinking, like, have I got shit suddenly? Am I doing the wrong thing suddenly, or am I like? That's a poor start, but whatever. Maybe. Shit, you hit me though. Tried to recover. It just wouldn't let me. It's like, I question myself, am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong here? Because there's some runs where it just works, and then other runs it just doesn't. And I'm like, is that RNG, or is that it for the night? Because there's no point running and doing that same thing if it's going to be like reset like that. But if it's something I can control, like turn the game off and on again, does that work? Yeah, you know. It's desperation. That's what it is. Things work. I'm doing the same things. I'm not doing anything different from the other runs. Like there I had a chance to recover and it didn't let me. Whereas before it was letting me. I was in the right position. I was behind the pillar where he couldn't attack me, but I got killed anyway. So obviously he's around the opposite side of the pillar. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not too bad running back to the fight because it's like, that's not too bad for me. I don't find trip me up, obviously. That's not too bad. It can get a bit grinding if like there was more enemies in the way I couldn't avoid. You know. I didn't do anything wrong there. I don't think I did anything wrong. You know. Maybe like trying to attack him in the open, but he's already gone by then. I mean, yeah. I don't know what the game's asking me to do at that point. You know? What is the game asking me to do? claw hand at all for camera control. No, it's my right analog stick. It's this. My right analog stick. I'm not doing anything different. The reason I do it sometimes is because I don't really feel like I've got time to look around. Maybe I should use the camera control more. That could help to kind of judge where they are. But sometimes I'm in a situation where I can't press. Well, I can't press run. So circle on my control pad is the same thumb I would use to use the camera. So if I'm running away, trying to get behind a pillar, I can't then turn the camera. It's run or camera, you know. And obviously left analog stick is movement. Does that make sense? Good to move it. Come on now. Got lucky there. Punished. Every time I hit him, I'm punished. That's what weirdos like me and Wiggs use claw hand for. It's when you hold your forefinger on the sprint. Certain games I can do it. I don't feel like I've got like the opportunity to do it on this one. I know what you mean now. Now I understand what you're saying when you're doing it. um, there's certain things that irritate the hand. Without going into too much detail, I've got problems with my hands now. I never used to, but I have problems with them. Certain things I can do dexterity wise, and I can't do that now, or be able to do that now. Yeah, certain things I can't do now with my hands being the way they are, unfortunately. Yeah, that's why I might have been able to do it in the past, something like that, claw hand. I know what you're talking about, the way you hold your controller, but yeah, it's just that. Don't worry. No, I don't want to make it a thing. I don't want to make it a thing. It's a thing, but it's a thing where, yeah, it's whatever. I don't let it become me. It's not what. Yeah, it's just we'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there. Yeah. I don't try to make it my personality or anything. I don't want people to like have sympathy kind of like that for me. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of not use it. I try not to mention anything like that. Obviously now it's piqued curiosity. I know that. So yeah, certain things that I can't do. That's gone completely. Oh shit. Punished. Okay. Oh, fucked. attack. Yes, unfortunate. Okay, I will say this. I'm not like how can I say? I'm not hiding what happened. It's just that I don't want it to be like what my streams are, like a sympathy thing. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what the words are I'm looking for, but I guess it's like I've seen other people take advantage of that sort of thing, and I don't want it to be like that sort of thing where I've taken advantage. Oh, look at me! That happened to me, and now look at me. You know, come here. I've seen other people do it, and I don't rate it. I don't rate it, honestly. I mean, whatever, do your hustle, do your thing, but that's not what I'm about. I've never been about that, so it's more like whatevs, you know. That's why I don't go into the details on stream. I try not to. Once or twice it comes out, like maybe a year. But my DMs are open. So that's always the thing. People, I'm more than happy to explain it in DMs, but not like make it my thing. Yeah, it was not a bad run. I think like there's a few points where I got a little slight unlucky there. That was not a bad run. That's probably the best run we've had for a while. Yeah. There's certain points where I rolled away to safety, and I'm stabbed just as I've stood up from the roll. You know. Can't see. I cannot fucking see through your arsehole. Move your ass. Should have waited. One thing about Smo, he is desperate that I get up his ass. He keeps pounding me with that ass, and I'm like, Jesus, man. Move that ass. Damn, boy. That's a big ass boy. Oh, jeez. Damn, smart. was a meme back. I don't know if you guys remember that meme. Sorry. Yo, Squidge Dumpling, we'll be right with ya. How you doing? How you doing? I'm trying to carry some known momentum over. That's because it went offline. Something happened. It went offline. Yo, welcome in Wuggy. Welcome in Squidge. How you been? I'll welcome you in the properly in a second. Yo, Sleepy Albert, I was talking about you earlier. Can I get a shout out for Squidge, please? And Sleepy, and for Wuggy, please. Take your time, pets. Why are you pets? Going straight into that head first. Right, let's go. Need to recover. Need to recover. God damn. Thank you, Cage. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate you. How you been? Welcome in. Welcome in. Raiders. Let's welcome you guys in. Gives me a chance to have a chill. How was String Game U, Squidge? How was Destiny 2? What did you get up to today? Was it just Destiny 2, or did you put a bit of Black Ops in there as well, or what happened? How you been, Squidge? How you been, Squidge Dumpling? So if you're brand new here, welcome. I'm Lemon Seals. We're currently playing Dark Souls for the first time. This is my 15th episode, and it's about the 60 millionth time we've gone against this boss. We still haven't beaten it. We have got to phase 2, and we did get down to about 25% hits on the second phase. So not bad at all. Still more to do. We must do better. And yeah, we're trying to learn the second phase. We got there 4 times in a row. Not dead yet. We haven't got there dead. So that's good. That's a good start. We got there nearly dead, but not quite dead. But once we got there with nearly full health. So we're trying to learn the second phase, but we're not getting there frequently now. We were in the beginning, or I say about quarter way through the stream. We had a good run of like 4 in a row, as I said. But there you go. Was good. I was exploring the Netherlands, managed 6 rounds solo. Nice. Neat. The Netherlands. You went to the Netherlands. Oh right, in Destiny. Oh right, the Netherlands. Yeah. So what we like to do here is welcome you guys in with a song about the channel. That's how I'm going to welcome in Squidge right now. That's how we're going to do it. Please put your hands together for Squidge. This is a song about the channel, and it goes like this. It gives me a chance to... good. That's good stuff. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, that was hilarious. That's brilliant. That is fantastic.
First off, let me thank you for that raid. Gonna tell you about me and why other stayed. I'm a JTV OG, variety gamer as you will see. Most games I play on hard, retro mod and we get them A starred. Come for the games but stay for the banter, don't be a dick, that's my channel's mantra. Other streamers know I'm beyond ya, gotta catch his hands like I'm E Honda. Lemon seals, never been faking. Tough for 2 strokes, but I couldn't be taken. I'm from London, UK based. Twitch partner is what's being chased. Most topics are not taboo. Please bring it up if it bugs you. Join the Discord if you wanna fix it. Right there, we got a wiglet. Time to drop me.
Your favourite sound effect when I come back is this. So please make sure you're giving Squidge Dumpling a follow though if you haven't done so already. Yeah, there we go, Squidge. Please click the heart there if you haven't followed her already. And click, if you follow her, don't click it because that's an unfollow. Thank you. Beep, beep. We're back, baby, we're back. Let's go. Squidge, hopefully you brought me some luck because we need it, don't we, J-Dot? J-Dot's been keeping me company, been telling me like all the stuff. Bring me luck. I'm questioning like things that I don't know if it's if it is a mechanic in the game where it was like, you know, like in the beginning where I feel like they're not as ferocious and I'm getting like better hits in and I'm getting better attacks in and whatever else. You know. Now it's just like now I'm getting like bullied. So we've tried to reset the game where I mean is like turn the game off completely and come back in. Leave and come back in. Yeah. I haven't learned anything. I'm seeing if that works. It's more of a desperation move, or if anything, if it makes him like a bit more less ferocious doing it, coming in. No worries, pet. If you need to go get food, drink, popcorn, snacks, toilet, you do it. You go do it. While I sit here and talk about Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, and the thing I'm going to be dressed up as is 3 of us. Man. tried to roll away again. Shit, move, recover. No chance. How am I not dead? Now I'm dead. It's like their positions change now. Like when I'm trying to get to safety, he's run in front of me. What do I do? What I can do is try to avoid the attack. There we go. What you been up to, Sleepy, anyway? What you been up to? Have you streamed in a while? Have I missed your streams? There we go. Keep moving. See what I mean? That missed completely. How did that miss? So he does have like an animation where he kind of like has his own dodge. God damn. Shit. Sucks. It's warm in your house? I'm glad it's warm in your house. I'm glad you're not cold. Stabby, stabby. Yeah. Tried to recover, just wouldn't let me. Got down to his name though. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that, Squidge. I don't know how much longer we've got in us actually, because I feel like now the bosses are at a point where they're like they're not. I'm not getting a chance to do certain things. I don't know if I'm doing what I'm doing wrong. Per se. Am I doing something wrong, J-Dot? Am I doing something wrong? Because sometimes it just feels like the game is... Fucking hell. Had no chance to. So it's like the claw thing, like you said. I see. I personally think I'm being shit. That's what I think. Welcome in, Slayer Rick. Welcome in, Slayer Rick. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I have rung the first bell and the second bell. But please, yes, welcome in. Just a heads up, we don't do any hints, tips, or spoilers here because I know. Yeah, thanks for letting me know though. I appreciate you just asking. I appreciate that. Any tips on how to get more curses? Jesus. You want to be cursed? We've got a cursed emote. If you want to use the cursed emote. You're new to the game, mate. Listen, you're asking the wrong dude. You're asking the wrong dude You're asking the wrong dude for any kind of tips. I promise you. Welcome to the life of streaming, baby. I'm not bothered. I've seen a lot worse. The other options I see include the other places game generally stronger and more people. Not a way to get help, like, really, was it? I don't even think, Squidge, I'll be honest, I don't even think they were looking for help. I think they were just being a little kiddie edgelord, you know? They're being a little edgelord, that's all. That happens, that comes with the territory of streaming. I haven't had one of those for a while, though. Probably like 12, yeah. He's got school in the morning. Get a bed. I'm laughing because at least it's like, at least it's a normal stream now. Listen, you're not a real streamer on Twitch until you get something like that happen. Like, that's what I'm saying. That happens, man. It's just, I've not had one of them for a while. Asking me for tips. It says first play. It says first playthrough on the title, and you're asking me for tips. It says first playthrough in the title, and you're asking me. Listen, man, dude. I didn't actually see what I didn't see what else he read. I saw he said lame, fuck you, a bored bitch. That's it. I don't know what else he was asking. I can't fucking. That's funny. You missed the whole thing, man. It was. Listen, I'm just saying, J. Dot. You don't get you know, you're not a true streamer on Twitch until like that happens. Basically, yeah, he had a bit of a tantrum because he asked me for a tip that I didn't know what he was talking about. And the idea had to get more curses. That's what he asked. I was like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Shouldn't even be on Twitch. She's probably against TOS. What we'll do is we'll get that name. We'll ban them in the other channels as well. It's crazy, isn't it? Because it's like it's a Tuesday evening. It's a Tuesday evening, right, in the UK or wherever you are. It's Tuesday, right? Well. Most of the world is Tuesday. And you spend your Tuesday going in to a stream just to troll. It's like, it's funny. You got thousands of things you can do, millions of things you can do. The main thing he should be doing is sleeping for school in the morning. Well, people's lives are very sad, Squidge. Like, you know, you've got to think sometimes that's all they've got. You know, maybe they've got like some sort of like trauma, and that's all they've got in their life is to be like nasty to others because that's all they know. You know, it's sad, but it's a reality. And on Twitch, it comes with the territory. Unfortunately, it's just part of streaming. That was a surprise. I thought it was. Ooh. You did it 3 times in a row without charge, yeah? That's fucking crazy. What just happened? When you stream, unfortunately on streams, how did that hit and not do anything? That was confusing. That was a confusing one. I hit him, but nothing happened. Unfortunately, when you come on Twitch or you come on anywhere, on any streaming platform, anything, as soon as you go live, you open your world up. You open your life up to everybody in the world with an internet connection. And sometimes that's all people have got in their life. That's all they've got, and they haven't got anything else going for them. It's just one of these things. Cheeky double tap. Okay, second phase. You don't know, I'm spamming this fucking square button right now. It's fucking spamming like heal. Fucking let me recover though, bro. Please. That would be really nasty of you if you don't let me recover. Don't cheat. Cheat, don't cheat. Play nicely now. Did not see that coming. Fucking ground pounded again. God damn. Right, that's been the best run for a long time. Got fucking ground pounded by electricity. I know, Squidge, I know. It wasn't the one. What are you saying? Something I'd probably never do if I did stream is put a camera up. See, for me, it's funny because like calling me a bald anything is like not really doing anything. You're not doing anything. I'm bald. I tend to think my bald head suits me. Yeah, it's the only one. It's the only one. Fucking lightning ass. What's that? Because of that AoE. What's the AoE? What's AoE? See, I tend to think my bald head suits me. And it's like you think you've done something with calling me bald, isn't it? What's AoE? Sorry, I need more explanation. I'm not with it right now. Because I've had a good run, means I'm going to have a shit run now. I'll tell ya. What did I tell you? Because I had a good run, I've had a shit run. AoE. What is AoE, J-Dot? AoE. Because of AoE. Arse of electricity? Yeah, it's anticipating, like it's waiting. I think that's the one. I don't think it's reading it, because when he's up in the air, I am trying to get away, but it's too late. It's reading it. It's reading when it's about to come. I think it's when you're close that he does that. He's not going to do it from a distance, is he? So I think I've got away from it once. Once or twice I've got away from it. I don't think I've got away from it cleanly for a while. House of electricity. Hopefully that's what it means. I really am hoping that's what it means. Light thunder ass. TA, thunder ass. Oh shit. I was going to say, if I went for that attack there, that opportunity, I would have fallen. I would have got hit. Fuck that attack. Where did he come from? Fucking. Oh, you're joking. You are joking. That was unlucky. You think I'm having to work twice as hard as other people? Really? Am I working twice as hard? Is that one more hit away from like second phase again? It's again another good run though. It was an attack I just used that I hadn't used in a while. So what? So you can tell me, why am I having to work doubly hard? If you don't mind me asking, J-Dot. Is there something that I'm missing? I got kind of unlucky there. I was going in for the second hit, which was the opportunity, and then I kept getting battered every time I went for the hit. And it just kind of fucking, I don't know, chained a few attacks on me. still want to think that AOE stands for Arse of Energy. Okay. Okay, we learned. I was just laughing, thinking like, imagine the rubble would had collision on it. It was just fucking flying all around the room the whole time, or being in your way. That would be a whole fucking another level. Can't even get it to recover. Like when I look at how you're forced to focus on either camera movement, sprinting or healing. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. I think when I'm healing, sometimes I can turn the camera during the heal, but sometimes I feel like at that moment it's a case of like sometimes I'm not in a good position to even turn the camera because it doesn't. Maybe I should turn the camera more as I'm healing. That's the only thing I could maybe think that might help me a bit more. Let's have some water. Oh my god, rolled into... Shit. Wow, that was just fucking unlucky. Let's go again. I think we've got about 3 or 4 more runs in us, I think, tonight. PB is getting to second phase. Again, a couple of times tonight. We've learnt a few things, but we can't work out the butt smash. That's the one thing I can't work out. Fucking, I got hit at the door. That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking, that's such a crazy thing to happen. That's such a crazy, like nothing you could do about it because you're in the animation of like walking through the door and you get hit. The only thing is taking them out, but it's really not worth the time to, if you could just run past them. Okay, we've got 3 more runs, I reckon. Would music help me? Like you mean like real music, like commercial music? You mean? You mean that sort of thing? I'll be right back. back. Also, either real like commercial music, yeah. Music can be turned off in game stuff. I don't know if it would help. I mean, I've never needed it in any other game that I've done or played. I've always kind of gone with the music in game. It's not to say that it wouldn't help. You never know. It's something I could maybe look at trying maybe another time. Commercial music, I mean, again, you've got to look at the DMCA stuff as well. I know you can kind of filter it that way. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah. That's a big concern for me, you know, the DMCA stuff. And of course, no, I don't mind trying. I mean, I can only think of. I know music helps Big Old Wolf stream. I know hashtag Sam does it. I know Wiglet's used it on certain times in certain bosses. I know Speedy does. Yeah, I know certain people. I know people use it. But it's something I'm not afraid to look at. Bastard. Couldn't get away. 2 more runs. Got 2 more. Two more runs unless we get to the second phase. Yeah. These two are really giving me shit though, I'll tell you that. The duos fucked me up in Demon Souls as well. But with Demon Souls, it wasn't that bad of a run actually to the boss. It was Man-Eaters. The Man-Eaters. They were giving me shit as well. Especially when they would go up in the air. Like the duo boss on this one, the other one with gargoyles, I did pretty quickly. The gargoyles were handled pretty quickly. The Queen of Quelaag, oh, that's not a duo, is it? No. Yeah. Well, the Capra Demon, I guess, is technically a duo. A double act, I should say. Duo tag team. Capra Demon. The real boss, as Speedy says, the real boss in that fight is the dogs. Speedy said, yeah, that's funny. Just ran through your fucking legs. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. But he hit me on the other side of this wall though. quick, get my souls. Should have kept rolling. I don't know why I changed from like rolling to trying to run. Dead. Don't know why I did that. I tried to run and it just cost me. It just cost me that fight. Well, cost me that moment. Not a bad run. Okay, last run of the night. Let's make it good. It's down the water. At least we get to the second phase and I might have a second go. But if not, let's do it. Let's make this a good and last run. That doesn't count. Okay, end the stream. I'm joking. Jesus. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you, Squidge. That doesn't. Imagine if I let that count. That's fucking crazy. Alright, that's the end of stream. For fuck's sake. It's that time of night, isn't it? Right, as I said, if we get to the second phase, or maybe a hit, yeah. I'll do a deal with you, right? If we get into maybe one hit from second phase, I might be tempted into a second go, another go, but if not, end. Just don't know if I'm ever going to be able to beat these guys. I need something warm and fuzzy after this, I tell you, like game-wise. I'd probably be like fucking Castle of Illusion or like Quackshot or something. A week of like Quackshot, Castle of Illusion, yeah. Super Mario World. What's the other one? A bit Minecraft. Yeah, he did struggle with these, but I mean, I think he sussed it quicker than from what I remember. I feel like he sussed it quicker than I did. Okay, so we kind of learned how to dodge that now. Fuck you, hurting me. Nope, that's not how you dodge it. That's not how you dodge it. And that should be the end. And that be the end. You should play Lego Batman. I'm not against it, man. I tell you, I'm gonna need something warm and fuzzy like that. Lego Batman would be good. Lego Marvel Adventure or something. Lego game. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. nothing wrong with it. But I think we're gonna end here. We call it stream. No, we did not beat them again. Again, they bested me. Again, we got to second phase a few times tonight, maybe 4 or 5 times. No, at six or 7 times we got to second phase, but we learned a lot from the last time. The only thing I can't read in that second phase is that the electric bum smash, or the arse of energy, arse of electricity, arse of energy. Just out of curiosity, what does AOE mean, or am I missing it? In that second phase, you said something about that before, J. Dot. So no, good hustle, man. No, I appreciate that. Good hustle. We did what we could. We did what we could. Yeah. Area of effect. Sorry, you did say that earlier. I so wanted it to be arse of energy. Area of effect, but that makes more sense. Arse of electricity. How to avoid the arse of electricity would have been good, especially for that arse of energy. We had fun, and I appreciate every one of you today, and I'm not going to feel bad about his butt slam. His butt slam has a big area of effect, so it's tough to read when you have to run away. Yeah, I think I got away from it once. I know when he goes up in the air, but sometimes you're in the middle of the attack animation when he's up in the air. So like, if you're in him, what I mean in him, when you're in close with him, not when you're inside him, when you're close to him, right? I feel you might go for an attack where I feel like maybe it might be better not to hold like the heavy hits. Maybe just do this. If we kind of press triangle and get rid of like the double-handed actions, it might be better. It might be better for that, because obviously that's only they're quicker attacks, I feel, so you can just kind of get away maybe, you know, and that might be the way forward. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. We did well though. I think I tried my best. Again, it didn't matter. Yeah, because sometimes, I know when he goes up in the air, then it's too late. You're in the middle of an attack, and then it gets you. The fucking last pixel touches your toe, and he goes all dramatic on the floor. But sometimes you get stuck. Well, as my younger says, I'm stuck. You're in your high chair. You're supposed to be stuck. Well, like if you're in him, oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. If you're in him, I couldn't resist. Fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're in like close proximity, not inside him. Oh, fucking hell. Squidge, you got to post that one in the Discord, I swear. As soon as I said it, I was like, jeez. Don't forget the highlights. Man, I'll tell you what. Let's find someone to raid. Who's on this fucking in stream? Squidge has upset me now. I'm upset. I'm crying. I think we've got a target in mind. Let me just double check that they're still going in the list. Now we're trying to get a certain someone to affiliate. We're trying our best. I've been trying for the best part of the week. So please consider giving her a follow. If you don't want to give her a follow, that's fine as well. But I mean, she's 2 away. She's 2 followers away from 50, from that magic number 50. So let's at least maybe just consider giving her a follow. I mean, that's all we can ask for, right? Yeah. Don't forget the highlights. We'll get some sleep. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit, and then yeah. Thanks for all the stuff. Set this raid up. Janie V. We're gonna go Janie V. She's currently playing Fallout. This is our raid message. If you've got the emotes, use them. Spam in her chat to go fucking crazy. And yeah, I've taken a few people over there. Hopefully this counts. Hopefully get 2 more. Fingers crossed. And yeah, give Janie our love. And yeah, let's thank you guys properly. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow because they're not getting rid of me yet. That double team. Thanks for the new follow, Hagen Bar. Thank you very much for Cage, Squid Dumplings, Big Eyed Wolf. Just Wuggy was here earlier. Thank you very much for the raids from Das, the Ghost Ducky and Squid Dumpling as well. Thank you so much. You've been amazing company. Thanks for spending your time with me. I always appreciate that. Thank you for the VIPs, lurkers, talkers, and everything in between. We will be back tomorrow. Discord's the best place to be. Thank you very much. I will see you then. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Oh, wait. Nintendo Direct thing is tomorrow, so if I'm live during it, I will flip to it. Sorry, I will flip to it, and then we'll come back to the game. Yeah, okay, cool. Love you, bye. Love you, bye.